Alrighty, hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's our bonfire, our vampiric bonfire. Again, today is night 2, well, rather evening 2 for now, but night is coming in a few hours. So technically, it's all correct. Night 2 of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Not yesterday, last stream, which was a few days ago, we set our foundations for the playthrough, did the tutorial, and explored the surroundings in our apartment, did some reconnaissance of the streets, went to the nightclub, Asylum, listened to the wonderful track, and today I think I'm prepared for a longer adventure, hopefully, as it's quite... The day is still young, at least the evening is, and I think I have plenty of energy, so let's what? Let me share my screen. Yeah, and go to the game itself. The vampire may push its blood to the peak of human prowess for a short time. For a price in blood, blood buff represents the vampire's innate ability to enhance the physical attributes. If you fail to pick a lock, use blood buff. The temporary increase in dexterity will boost your lock picking skill. Who is shouting? Is that... Oh, wait a moment. I just saw him. Yeah, that guy. I just want to listen to him.
Contempt of your savior! To mock me is to scorn the Lord's love! The damned laugh loudest before they lose their heads! This rain is the pungent sewage of hell, seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory! Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea! We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind! Repent your wickedness and atone in these your last hours! These streets you walk lead to the spinal columns of the great beast's hall! All you walk willingly to the eternal feast of the guilty!
Anything else? No? Could we, like, talk? No, we could not.
Skies are all rotten and the storm is our death sentence!
Lock picking skill below 5. And if I use blood buff, I will increase it to only 3, right? Yeah, it will be only 3. I get it, so no lock for me right now. A lot of homeless people. Kilpatrick's open 24 hours, bail bonds. Hello? Don't remember if there is anything interesting in the sewers, actually. I cannot recall if... I never explored the sewers thoroughly. Oh, that's so loud. And it's not Deus Ex, so no punching through walls. The map. Well, mostly I think it's for Nosferatu to move around, right? To just be able to be hidden from I just realized one thing, that I probably should relocate my camera somewhere else, right? 10. Oh, 10 is something considerable. So I should relocate my camera, but where to? Where to? Let me climb out. So for example, if I open my inventory, if I go to my character screen, I guess I should put my camera somewhere like here, maybe? Should it be better now? Maybe a bit to the left, like this. Yeah, I think that's better, right? Like you can see all my, just don't like it's too close to the bar. I think change it, and now it should be great. Could I interact with it? Yeah, I could. I think I could. Maybe a newspaper. Yeah, now you can see all the bars, you can see what disciplines I have chosen, what weapons I will have chosen, you will see how many XP points I have when I open this screen, and the inventory is also not affected by the camera. Yes, now it's much better. Carnival of Death, gruesome remains found on the pier, police baffled. I keep forgetting that I should press E just the second time to...
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
Hello, sir.
Hello there. How you been?
Hi.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
You're on this place, I assume?
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
I don't see any employees, Arthur.
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
Santa Monica doesn't sound like a good place to be living.
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot...
Cannot concentrate because there is this radio babbling in the background.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him.
Where do I turn it off?
250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either. Hello there.
Now it's better. You're on this place,
Yep,
I assume. I don't see any employees, Arthur.
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
So it doesn't sound like a good place to be living.
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that.
Sounds like Santa Monica has seen better days.
Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
Well, I have an old Soviet joke about, I think it was about Joseph Stalin and like the harsh times, the middle of century, like when the oppression, when the persecutions were the most severe. So let's just go maybe, I mean, I already mentioned the name, but let's say the Soviet leader comes to the village and says, grabs the first villager and asks, look, we gotta double down our efforts on agriculture, industries, and everything else. Will you prosper in that case? And the villager responds, yes, I will. Then the Soviet leader asks, well, what if I halve your rations? Will you still prosper? Will you still manage your job? And the villager says, yeah, absolutely. And then the Soviet leader asks, well, what if I demand that you triple your production and agriculture rates, and I actually give you only 25% of food on zero food? Will you do well? And the villager says, yes, I will prosper like never. I will be absolutely flourishing. And then Joseph Stalin responds, well, who are you? And the villager says, well, I'm a grave digger. So, Elysian, hello, welcome to the stream. You get a lot of bail jumpers, I assume.
Of course, goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on him.
It's got to be an interesting job.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting myself back in the day. Takes a solid set of brass balls to make a good bounty hunter, I'll tell you that much.
Is the bounty hunter you have now any good?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Can't you find another bounty hunter?
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Yeah, of course. Where should I look for him?
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card, that'll let you in.
Before I go, could you answer a question?
Sure, pal, what is it?
I want to know about a few places in town.
What place you want to know about?
What do you know about the asylum?
Oh, you mean that club? We get drunk and disorderlies and drug bust out of there sometimes. Some fights. The owners run it pretty tight, though.
Who are the owners?
You know, I'm not even sure. Couple of ladies, sisters, I think. You don't see them around here too much.
Interesting. I wanted to ask you about another place.
What place you...
Do you know anything about the Gallery Noir?
Ah, yeah, I know the place. Funny thing is, that spot used to hold a stinky old pet store. Now it's some hoity-toity art gallery with wine and cheese and whatnot.
Very ironic. Now I wanted to ask you about another one.
What place?
Someplace close to here.
Yeah, sure, where?
What do you know about the diner?
Yeah, that old diner been there going on 4 decades now. Ain't really had a staff change since Nixon was in office, neither. Good people there.
Okay.
What place you want? Yeah, sure.
What about the pier?
The old pier used to really draw in tourism money, but it don't so much anymore. It's pretty much just an old weather-beaten landmark now.
A few more questions?
Sure, pal, what is it?
I guess nothing actually. I'm going to get out of here. See ya. So I cannot go open the door, but I can check the computer. I'm not sure though how he will react to me checking on his computer. Let's look at the posters. Wanted, wanted by FBI, wanted FBI, posters. Some darts. Kilpatrick's crime computer. Search national database for missing and wanted persons. Find information on your neighbors and co-workers. So AF. Baum C. Sienna Baum. Bond written the 10th of September, I guess. 99. Prostitution case 245682. Second offense, bond amount $1,500. Type of bond, cash paid in full. Notes, local girl, friend of bondsman who didn't know that she was a working girl when he picked her up, has identified that she carries a contagious case of the Chooch Devils. That's another thing to Google later. I don't want to do it now, but I'll do my homework later. I think it's some kind of sexually transmitted disease, but I might be wrong. Why am I not getting notifications on messages? I wonder what's going on. Give me a moment, please. I'm not hearing messages. I'm not hearing messages. At least they're displayed on the window, but no, not filters. Gosh, how did I do that? Oh, refresh. Still no sound. Why? Why don't I hear your messages? I'll restart the program, I guess. And hello, APTM. She doesn't fear death and wants to explore it, but when I met her, I knew I couldn't take off her big shoes. Right. What an entrance again, right? Pleased to see you again, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope your mood is fine. Hope you feel great. Oh, that's better. That's better. Now I can hear the message and hopefully other messages too. Yes, the program just glitched, unfortunately, and now it should be fine. Let's get back to the game. Sorry for that, some technical issues. I guess I won't spend too much time on the computer right now because I think it's not that. It's very interesting for me. Oh, look at that wonderful box of sweets. So 2 eclairs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. 7 donuts of different kinds with different icing. Cool. Could I use this computer now? Emails. Will he mind if I password? Can I hack? Doesn't look like that. Difficulty 3. Difficulty 3. Hacking depends on wits and computer, and I don't think I can increase my wits anyhow, or can I? Dominate, fortitude, presence. No. Not on this class, unfortunately. I think if I were a Toreador, then I would be able to, but no, I couldn't understand anything. Everything should be clear. I hope it's not you talking about my stream. Yes, everything should be working fine.
The bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry from.
Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Now, what's this place? A diner. A diner. What can I... I'm just remembering...
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize it was still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye. Something I can help you with.
You seem troubled? Got something on your mind?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
I didn't mean to intrude.
Goodbye, then.
I don't remember what this guy is about, but probably we'll find out later. These rooms are inaccessible, unfortunately.
I'm busy here.
Hello? Italian language, an Italian chef. That's sweet. This room inaccessible too. This lady I can chat to. He's just being edgy. I know pretty much everything there is to know, including that guy and the cut content. Well, don't spoil, of course. I will figure out it. I'll figure it out later as the game goes.
What'll it be?
The cream's curdled. I can smell it, and I think those are red droppings there.
You're the health inspector.
Let me just get my badge and I'll show you. So I'm not a health inspector, but if there are actually red droppings, there is nothing good about it. So let me pretend I am.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
Alright, if you'll excuse me, I have other fine establishments to inspect. Well, I didn't want to bribe. I wanted to...
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope
I just
you
wanted to say
realize
it's very
it was still
dirty
on for
here.
tonight. Meet me
You're
at
the
the
health
agreed-upon location
No,
across from the bar
I'm
by
not.
the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon.
I don't like bribes. Never had
Something.
to give one. Do you like Santa Monica?
I guess.
Are you waiting for someone? No. How are you doing?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Okay.
Please, just
Bye.
leave me alone.
I think I'll meet him somewhere later, but don't remember where and why. Guess I'll figure it out at some point. Any doors here? This one. Smoke shop. Smoke shop. Ooh. You weren't here when I played the game for the first 2 times. No. You were not. It's probably cut content, exactly. 2 interactable people, wow. Smoke shop. For real.
Good evening to you.
Just looking around.
Hey, how you doing?
Can I interest you in something else besides smoking?
That's a negative. Hey, how you doing?
I don't want to disturb you then. Okay, nothing to talk about yet. Mascan or Oriole? I don't know, whatever suits you better. I'm not the one to pick for the people. Everyone has their own taste, you know? Whatever those two words were. In your context? What else? What else need I to inspect? Wait a moment, that's where I started. How did it happen? I don't know. But it happened somehow. Right. I think I want to check the blood bank also. Maskin suits me better. Oriole are a bit too haughty, arrogant, and standoffish. Well, you probably should not deal with those then. Locked. Success. I would suppose I'm not supposed to be here, am I? Sir.
This area is for hospital staff only.
Give me your keys and leave me alone. I have the right to be here and I need your keys. Okay.
Did you hear me?
Okay.
That's it. Come quietly and there's no need for me to use force. I'm calling for backup.
Okay.
Hey, stop right there.
I see. So that's gonna be a violent situation if I keep disturbing him like that. But I can also entrance him. I can kill him, but that's a loss of humanity, if I understand correctly. Oh, that's the hospital area. Aesthetically, they're both great. Okay. Too bad I'm not given experience for locking, for pick locking, lock picking.
What's the haps, bro?
It's the haps, bro. That's interesting too. No lady.
Sorry now.
No speak English. I see. Toilet that is not accessible. A lady that I can talk to. Hello?
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I'm here to work on the network upstairs. I'm just bringing my friend who's been treated some personal items.
Please, wait.
Okay. Room 1. Oh!
Please, get a doctor.
I'll see what I can do.
My insides, it hurts so bad.
I know you. I know what we should do, right?
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Stay with me, I can save you. Will this stop? Maybe my blood can heal you. These animations are insane, you know. Stop panting and say something, please. Humanity gained. You alright?
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
I wanted to help.
But you did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside of me. What did you do?
I fed in my blood. I'm a vampire. My blood can heal you. No, that's the breach of a masquerade. With the masquerade. Look, forget about this and don't say anything. You'll be fine.
You. I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
I really must be going now. Anything else she can say?
Who are you? Can I help you with something?
Just passing through.
I just need...
Yeah, you just need... Exactly. You just need some rest. Take care of yourself. Room 3.
Nurse, I'll be in the bathroom. I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Fine. Room 2. What's this now? Anything I should be... Medication, aggressive feelings. What's this? What am I supposed to get from this document, I wonder? LOL. Somebody is vomiting aggressively. Easter egg. It's the writer. For real. Okay, I see. Thanks for the clarification. Now another locked door. Administration. Locked like that. Oh, Dr. Malcolm St. Martin. Difficulty 4. See, what are those? Pill bottle. Let's remember again what I'm supposed to do with those. Probably just sell. Administration, computers for grandma. Ooh, that's becoming interesting. Computers for grandma. To begin, put the foot pedal on the desk and push the power button on the metal box. This is the house for your friend computer Chip, the enchanted electronic pixie that can do 4.8 billion calculations per second. Wow, that's fast, Chip. Do you see an image on the magical computer window? Reading this will boost your computer knowledge. Of course, stats increased. Now it's 2 points. Quite amazing. And I probably can hack through this computer. Surgical forceps are not at work. Alright, have 3 emails, 3 are unread. Email. Password. Lakers. Little help. Hey Danny, I could use a little help down here. Can you go up to controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now, thanks. F-Dog. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I don't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots, F-Dog. And the third one. Shit, that's cold, but I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I'd hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination, and by the way, tell your mom to stop calling me. I always struggle to get contacts, you know. Fred Dingo. Pelvic examination. Okay, there's something brewing there. Stuff. Okay, personnel. Personnel. Phlebotomos P. Phil Phlebotomos is a loyal employee and a hard worker, but seems to have various digestive tract abnormalities which unfortunately result in an increased rate of flatulence. The smell of this phenomena is nothing short of horrendous. It seems We may have to do something about him. Bill E. Dr. Bill has worked as this clinic's internal wrangler since 1999. Just some words to check on later, and there was one word I wanted to type down here. Yeah. Next one, Saint Martin M. Malcolm Saint Martin is our night shift senior physician. Then Roberts D. Has never lost a patient. No one can succeed like Dr. Roberts. Thornton K. Several malpractice suits filed against him for unnecessary gynecology suggests termination. Several malpractice suits filed against him for unnecessary gynecology. Unnecessary gynecology. That sounds very suggestive, I must say. So where is the vomiting guy? No, really. Okay, this place. Maybe I should invest a point in lockpicking, actually. Dexterity. If I invest one more point in dexterity, I'll sneak better and I'll pick locks better. Should I do that? Should I do that? Why not? 1 point in dexterity. Accept. And then I'll use blood buff and open this room. Oh! Dexterity +2. That wasn't necessary. That wasn't necessary at all. I hope I saved after I read all the... probably before I read all the... To hell with it. Invested points in dexterity. Why not? Then I'll be able to open even more difficult locks. Like with level 5, for instance. Yeah, and sneaking will be very powerful too. So what do we have here? What do we have here? Ooh, a lot of what? A lot of morphine. Morphine is good for whom? What's his name? Mercurio. I haven't actually looked at the quest log, but let's first deal with this computer. Email. Password. Please. Panacea. Alright. Tonight. Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swim by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, doctor? Have something that needs to be checked out. Paige. Think she's suspicious. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test. Please, Paige. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over, and if you should want me to show my appreciation, you just have to ask Paige on your way home. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room, sorry. And do you think you can pick up some donuts and orange juice on the way home for breakfast? So that's probably his wife, and then there was some affair, or maybe there wasn't. Then patience. Another password. Hippocrates. There was a message. Heinz computer wins. He is just too strong. H. Poe. Diagnosis. Ruptured organs, lacerations, internal bleeding, condition critical. A. Kilpatrick? What? But Kilpatrick. Diagnosis: severe tiny infection compounded by untreated herpes simplex multiplied by 2. So our Arthur Kilpatrick is not that safe to have copulation with. It looks like D. Marsh. Diagnosis: frequent bouts of sexlexia. What's that? And M. Barber. Diagnosis: chronic marboperitis, uncurable. I'm not sure if that exists. I'll put it down on my notebook too, but I have a suspicion that... But who knows, who knows? Maybe there are doctors on the chat. Please enlighten me if this exists. Maybe it does not. That's it, I guess. Home... yeah, I can now, I think, go and talk to Dr. Martin. And, well, one thing that still pesters me is where the hell is the vomiting guy? I think I've been to all rooms already, and I found no toilet where that lad is vomiting. Now this, sir...
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
You Malcolm, your wife know about your affair?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
I guess you don't care if your wife finds out then. Divorce is expensive, and all I'm asking is a few bucks. I'll come back later.
Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Then I'll go forward that email from Paige to Trina at sol.vtm.
Wait now. What do you want?
$75.
Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop...
Put it somewhere in the office, doctor. No, I mean, that's not my play style. I just wanted to know what happens, but don't want to get such money, such dirty way, very dirty way. Yeah, that's his business. I don't really care. I mean, I don't approve, for the record. I don't approve, but I also don't care.
Nice night out, huh?
Oh, another computer.
I
Can
am not cleaning that up.
It's a nice night out, huh?
75. What an oddly specific number. Well, I mean, this guy already knows the bribe prices, right? Like, we know what the diner lady wants, and yeah.
Anyone here have a fate? Please, wait your turn.
So what if I say I'm just bringing my friend who's being treated some personal items?
All right, go on back. Anyone here have a fatal injury?
Hey.
I am...
Hey, wait a moment. No, the first one was actually more interesting, with the key.
Please.
I'm here to work on the network upstairs.
Nobody told me to expect any technicians.
Cole, whoever is in charge, I don't care, get paid by the minute. I just want to look at a few things. I'll be out in a few seconds. Understand, bro? Well, your driver conflicts has a security naggle in the IP routing matrix. Well, call whoever is in charge. I don't care, get paid by the minute.
Fine, whatever. Here's the key for the second floor. Stairs are down the hall. Tell the guard upstairs you're here to work on the network.
Thanks, I will. Goodbye.
I am not cleaning that up.
What are these... Where are these sounds coming from? And what about this one? It's still locked. What the hell? And wait a moment. No, this is locked. So the stairs she was talking about probably is... Are these ones? And tell the guy here...
This area is for hospital staff only.
I'm here to fix the network. Nurse downstairs told me to talk to you.
Yeah, she called. I don't remember hearing anything about computer problems, but you'd know better than I would. I'll open the door for you. Follow me.
Thanks. Will he mind if I meet him again, I wonder? CS door. Well, probably I should come back here when I have a higher computer skill, right?
You can let yourself out.
Thanks again.
You can let yourself.
I'm just afraid if I come back later... Well, let me just inspect what the place has. If there is something super interesting right now, maybe I will even stay and leave things at that. What's this? Camera. Again, password. Optometry. Camera 1. Disabled. Camera 2. Disabled. What just happened again? Donuts. A cooler and note. Hey Jason, can you reset Malcolm's password for me? He wants it set to Panacea. Too late, people, too late. I wish it had come earlier. Prescriptions. Toilet. CIS. Well, I wish I knew the password for this one then. I mean, maybe there is something in the maintenance room. Difficulty. Why are you attacking? Sir. Gunshots fired. You're under arrest. Okay, if I get inside, are there any... Oh. Now Deus Ex again. Such crazy things. Hello Andy, good day. Hello Alexander Gacic, welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you. Can I not open this one? No? Apparently I can't. What's this place? Santa Monica Medical Clinic. CS door. Well, I guess it's this exact place where I was in the first place, right? Allowed to enter by the police officer. Speaking of, he is over there. Now, what if I go the other... What was just... What's that? What's happening? What if I go down here? Apparently I missed some alternative way in. Was this place? And this place goes where? How could I... It's becoming very interesting. Morgue. I think I understand. Exit. Gosh, this place is so big now. I mean, I remember all these things, kinda. Hello, sir. Whoa. This hospital place is huge. And then it's the reception. Okay, who just shot at me? Hello, sir. Why would you? Okay, that's not important anyway now. Where should I load my game? I think the first save file. Interesting. So basically, I go out, then it's this policeman here who really causes a lot of trouble. But for now, he's my friend because I can tell him that the nurse sent me there. There is an alternative route of which I have learned just now. Wonder if I can pick this lock. 9. Can forget about it for now. Employee of the month. Vandal. Hello.
You next up for the needle? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Jack. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
You offering?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
Require a finer vintage than the swill most others drink.
I can accommodate a refined palate.
Let's see what you got. Blood pack. Blue blood pack, a bag of blood from only the finest human specimens, and just regular blood. I see. Remember that he can be quite a conflicting person, but for now doesn't look like that. And wasn't the door open when I... Oh, probably it can be opened from the other side, but not from this side. Let's try. Difficulty 3. And he is behind this door, if I'm not mistaken. Let's open this door too. He is inaccessible. Does he mind that I'm lurking around?
Need a fix?
Not right now, no.
Oh no, wouldn't like that, Queen bitch. Queen bitch would say no to that. Mustn't do it, must do it.
What's happening to Vandal? Let's have a slow examination of the place, checking carefully for some sewers, some vents. Gosh, what? Who is vomiting all the time? What the hell is that? Another computer. Blood bank. Freezers. Password. Ambrosia. Temperature. Passcode. Error retrieving data. Contact administrator. Temperature. -10, -12, -2. I probably have come here early because I know that I have a very special mission here, actually. But I'm not sure that it's yet time for this mission. Just having a moment, though I do hate him. Don't remember why he is not a nice lad. A lot of boxes. Boxes are empty. Okay, that's one. Then what about here? Again, some boxes that can be picked up. And what about this place? Nothing to examine, essentially. Strange. So this door cannot be opened, I guess, exactly because of the situation that I haven't begun the quest yet, and I will be able to do that later. Hopefully I haven't botched anything yet. Morgue and an elevator. What's inside this morgue? Or is she there, actually? No, there are... Some of these are locked. Some of these can be... What is happening? Oh, come on! Oh, it's empty. Okay. These are locked. This one is just another alternative entrance, and this one is the computer with... If you're reading this, you're not dead. Another bot that has come to pester me with some stupid messages. Favorite merchant is Mercurio and another guy in Act 4. Well, I actually like the guy from the second act from downtown, that Larry is his name, because he also gives you an extra discount if you help him. Cadavers. A password is required. Cowbell. Bobo G. The 18th of October 2004. I want to continue my sentence, finish my sentence, but I do want to examine this staircase here just to finish with the path finding in my head. Malcolm's office key. Okay. Useless, but still. What? It was closed a second ago, now it's open. What the? Alright, Dr. Malcolm. So I didn't have to even increase my inspection. Is that all for the hospital story for now? I guess so. I think I want to leave the area. For now. Interestingly, it looks like there is no official entrance to the hospital, or Larry is fine, but as a character, Larry is just annoying for me. Well, I understand what you're talking about. Thankfully, he is not that annoying for me. Ah, no, I do have the entrance to the hospital, but somehow I didn't... Ah, sorry. Been very, very blind, apparently. I apologize. Alrighty. We got some key card, right? And we also have morphine for Mercurio. That means we can do both things here. Let's start with Mercurio, because he's writing in pain. Sir, I bought you some morphine. Hold still.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
Hope that helped. Goodbye. I gained experience even. That's nice. 1 point though, but... And I have 10 humanity already, can you imagine? I'm so efficient. Ooh, so many things to... Silver ring, that's probably for sale. Then we have got what? We have a poster, Emalia. Then a recorder, and so you want to shoot things. Probably a book to improve my fighting skill. In the World of Darkness, there isn't enough illumination to read this book, at least for you. Dunsmeister. I will have to check the pronunciation of this one, but I'm afraid I understand what it means. Requires research skill at least 3 to use the item. Oh no. And my research is 2. I'll need to increase my intelligence or just scholarship. Too bad. And how not to cheat when you have so much stuff in front of you. Difficulty level of 8, for real? Maximum I can get would be 5, right? So not for now. Later, let's listen.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
So that's all, I presume. Okay. McGee. Password. Emalia. Location. McGee is hiding in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. Tattoo parlor. Key. Don't forget the key to the tattoo parlor. It's on top of the TV. Right? Cool. Perfect. Let's go. So next thing I want to do is to get back home. Not home, but to the fifth floor. To the second floor and open that other door that I could not open because of my low lockpicking skill. Now I think I can. If I remember correctly, that was level 5 required, right? Yeah. So let's do it right now. I'll really need to refill my blood supply. So what's happening here? Somebody's coughing madly. The place is empty. There has to be something, no? You know, I'm beginning to regret that I haven't chosen the class that has mental abilities upgraded. Probably should have gone for somebody like that, but I mean, really, why is it empty? What am I missing? I've picked the lock. There are windows. Really dilapidated, decrepit surroundings, but nothing else. For real. Probably it's my inspection skill that fails me here. Maybe not. Maybe there is something to be done, like with this phone. It looks very conspicuous right now. Also, let me check if... No other emails. I don't think radio will have something new. Alright. Too bad, but... it is what it is. I have to accept the reality that the room had nothing. And... I've in a way wasted my development points. Now, I'd like to feed, but I'm just afraid that... No, it's fine. Went fine. Tattoo place. Let me check it out. Tattoo place. Don't remember much about it, unfortunately. Or even more precisely, I remember nothing about it right now. That looks suspicious. Wait a moment. Is it not where I'm gonna have a call? I think I'll have a call now. And I think what's gonna happen next, yes. Quick cash for modeling, yeah, limbs and amputations, call gimbals prosthetics, yes. Oh, that's a very gruesome and visceral quest. Wednesday, 10 o'clock p.m, gimbals prosthetics, the phone number. Hi, is this Gimbals Prosthetics?
Hello, might I speak with Mr. McGee?
Oh, I'm using his phone, but he doesn't seem to be here at the moment. Can I help you?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
No, actually I'm looking for him myself.
You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him?
I'm a bounty hunter. He skipped bail a few months ago. Could you answer a few questions for me?
I'd be delighted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it?
Where are you located?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbel's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Sounds good. I'll be there in a little while. In a little while. And I need to check. Yeah, I have plenty of ammunition, I think. So, beginning to remember. So the tattoo shop serves not much. Has not much value. You just go there and wait a second. Thank you. I'm very, very thankful for your blood. Now I'm almost full. So I wonder if Trance is gonna help me here. As for weapons, it's on the second one.
Yes, may I help you?
I spoke with you on the phone a little while ago.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Thanks. Find yourself pursued by a human law enforcement, hide, police will hunt you, but...
Hello! Welcome to Gimbel's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right?
Yes, I am. Who are you?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbel. Stanley Gimbel. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Tell me a little about yourself, Stan.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
You seem disadvantaged yourself. Well, okay, I'm not gonna be rude right away. What a laugh. Now about Mr. McGee.
Oh, right. Mr. McGee. Well, as I told you, he was supposed to show up a few days ago for a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing.
But he didn't show up?
No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for my perusal. A sort of resume, you might say. And that was the last I'd heard of him.
I see. Does the name Carson ring a bell?
Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up?
Yeah, that sounds great. I'd appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along.
Thanks. I'll wait here.
Oh, you have such beautiful arms. I absolutely must have them.
What? Okay, now I can move. I can leave the place. And we have this sinister place that has mannequins. Mannequin arms and other parts, 26.5. Whole mannequins on sale, 125. Prosthetics limbs varies per customer. Crash test dummies 1,450. Empties must wait up front. Very, very sinister place, right? Some menacing noises. Limbs, prosthetics and mobility aids, Stan Gimbel. Bone, a vinyl player, a TV, non-functional, then posters, Dad, under there, bingo, wheelchair, people with crossed eyes and mouths. His dad was a clown, looks like. Very interesting architecture of the place. Let's leave this box. Gimbal, photo, a lot of cutting tools, a camera, standing alone, another door going down, an empty room with a mattress with a burnt body, or probably rotten body with the rot on the ground. Very modern gaming. There would be a lot of commentaries from the main character, like, what is this? What the hell is this? A book that I cannot read again. Posters, how to disembody and disembowel people. That not Linda, but Amelia, I forgot. Irelia is from League of Legends. So that lady that was in Carson's room, I think. This place, the operation table, or the dissection, the dismemberment table rather. Reminds me of Oblivion. There was a similar quest, similar place. Now I think I should meet someone alive here, and this door is currently locked because Gimbal is actually behind it and he will run out. Now there's a person who is still alive.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man! This guy's a freaking nut job!
Who? Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man! Freaking crazy!
Okay, how do I open this door? Too late.
What are you doing here?
Can I not
No. What are you doing here?
I see. Headshots don't help, it looks like. Animations are amazing.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
You're Carson, I take it?
Yeah, that's me. How did you know?
Arthur Kilpatrick sent me.
He did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He's got some work for you, so we should head back to the office.
What? Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Well, I understand. Well, I'll give him the bad news. See ya.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
You better do. Right now, this cell is empty. Second one locked. Here we have a severed arm. I wonder if I can pawn it. If I cannot, I'll drop it somewhere where I'll never see it. Does it have a price even? Severed arm. Damage potential. Although the previous owner probably misses it, you can still put it to good use. You know what? I kinda am appalled by this, so I'd rather drop it here and never see it again. Can I close the door? Yes, thank you. McGee, I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Wasn't scripted to save you, unfortunately. Now the door is open, I can examine the place. A lot of clothes, a bed, and this door is... So essentially nothing, like no loot, and the experience I got was 1, if I'm not mistaken, so not that spectacular. Also lost bullets, but hey, we completed a quest anyway. Want a tip? Yes, please. I think if it is something that will help us be more. Keep that arm. Okay, could you tell me how much I have to keep it? I won't spoil for what or why. Okay, spoil how much I'll have to have it, like for how much time? Like half an hour, act 1, 2, 3, I don't know. But it better be something worthy. Till act 2, okay. Till act 2 I can... Right, let it be. Let it be. What about those journals, by the way? Oh, that's the newspaper, sorry. Journals, is that Bitch Frenzy? Really? In the news, special report, she sniffed you where? Dog? Something, the city of angels. I cannot understand the rest. Then Motor Whore magazine, barely glows Smith away. Then 10 is hooker. Why are all these things sexual? Hooker, 10 easy steps to increase your hourly earnings. The something of something. I cannot read it. Carl Dav's race guide and something I cannot read, and then World War III. Oh gosh, that sounds exclusive. It's aiming the cold fusion bomb. Is it fair? Lieutenant Robert Burns. Yeah, just the final one was, yeah, badly timed, I would say. Alrighty, we have to report to our friend now. Who can I feed on if to go safely? No, not here. This lad is inapproachable. He is standing too conspicuously. No one in the alley. But I do need to refill my blood. And ideally bullets. If I attack the policeman, I think they might... What if I... It doesn't look like a breach of law, right?
Hey, need a date?
Redemption not be bought and sold.
Okay.
There is no mercy for the deviant.
The police officer did not mind, apparently. Completely fine with my feeding on him. Right, sir.
What's shaking?
I found Carson. Unfortunately, he's not coming back.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
I couldn't have been streaming for 23 minutes now. I think Twitch got disconnected, right? Yeah. Right, there was some issue then. His trigger finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Who did you need Carson to find?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
Yeah, might be interested, but you haven't paid me for finding Carson yet.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks. About the job.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
So, you just want me to find out if he's here or not?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
I suppose I could do that.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
Sounds dangerous. Do you know where I could get a gun or two?
Well, I wouldn't normally tell you this, but since you did help me out, Tripp down at the pawn shop. He's a little fried and paranoid, so he don't usually sell guns to anyone. But just tell him old Arthur sent you. He'll set you up all right.
Thanks. So, what's that Muddy Mike guy's record like?
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that. Small-time stuff, mostly.
What did he do this time?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
Okay. So, about the pawn shop, right?
That's right. Marianne Murrieta. In them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
I hear you.
All right. Come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
Couple of questions.
Sure, pal. What is it?
Oh, sorry. No more information needed. About computers being hacked, I think I haven't increased my hacking skill, right? So I should not even try. I do increase it though. So, what next?
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind.
First of all, the police officer is fine. Doesn't care. Doesn't care that I actually assaulted him a few minutes ago. Then that's settled. We now go for... I wanna go to that lady's apartment once again. I guess that's exactly the door that I lockpicked 10 minutes ago, I presume. Is this her place? Yes.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Experience rewarded 1. Okay, so now at least something happened. I got 1 experience point. Sounds like Elvis. You would be surprised, but I don't know how Elvis sounded, unfortunately. Right, now I'd like to talk to Tripp. Hello, sir.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I heard this is a place to pick up some weapons.
Oh, damn it. Who told you that?
Arthur Kilpatrick. I'm doing a job for him. He told me to see you to get armed.
All right. Look, I can't have every Jesse and Jamie off the street, coming in here and asking about this. It's not cool. I'm not exactly licensed, and these weapons aren't precisely legal, if you catch my drift here.
I understand.
Look, now, I appreciate your business, and I'll sell to you, but don't tell anyone else, okay? Keep your nose clean.
And I appreciate your service. You can trust me.
All right. Come take a look then.
Caliber rounds. I guess now that I have an arm, I don't need the knife. I'll sell it. What else could I sell? Things how I collected. Pill bottles. Morphine. Are those... Again, are those... So this one is for sale, we know that. Silver ring, value to $20. Looks like an engagement ring for a girl who is a single day's ATM limit special. What? Looks like an engagement ring for a girl who is a single day's ATM limit special. I fail to understand whether it is an insult or probably it is. Should be. I get it, but also don't. Yeah. That's the point. I guess we should now report to Arthur Kilpatrick about what we have found. To start with. Why I want to do that? Because I suspect that I might get some more XP points, and if I get some XP points, I'll go hacking. Now the idea about hacking is that there is a way to cheat, right? You just invest a point in your hacking skill, then you check the password, and then you load the game and just type down the password without spending those points, actually.
Hey there, Slick.
So I've got some info about Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
He skipped town, he fled someplace downtown.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
No problem, but how about that money you promised me?
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks.
See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
I will. Later. So now we should have a different description, I guess, for our money collection. Looks like you've got a wallet set for a night on the town. No, it's still the same. By the way, I can increase my research skill also to read that book about firearms and then about wits. Hacking and combat defense. I probably will go for wits. That will give me some combat defense, actually. And then next 2 points I'll invest, 1 point I'll invest into scholarship, I guess. Now what about hacking? What was that sound? That's awful. I just realized I can attack him, right? It's like place of Masquerade, so I can actually harm him. Loudest cheer ever. Absolutely. As that. Okay, this computer I already have opened. What about this one? Emails. Password. Freedom. Your father. Arthur, your father wanted me to write you to tell you that he has a boil that is 3 inches across. You really need to come visit and see this thing. Love, Mom. Then, what next? Bonds. A password is required again. Money. Muddy. I don't want to know why he is called Muddy. That's all? For real? That's anticlimactic, I should say, but fine. Oh, yes, gross. I agree. Agree. Kinda loud right now. Let me decrease the volume. What shall be our next commitment? Easy experience points. I might go and do the main quest. But I also can just start with the beach. And there are very interesting characters residing there. Yeah, so let's go to the beach. Then from there we shall decide. And I think that's exactly where I get another quest for the search of one girl. Oh, that's a different location actually. I completely forgot that. Alright. So much time has passed since I last was here.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Thanks. Could we talk?
Up there.
Yes. Okay, tell me more.
Those men you are looking for.
How did you know I was looking for someone?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Weird. Well, that's new. Thanks. I wouldn't understand. And she refuses to elaborate, unfortunately. What's that? A knife. No, it's a stake. Wooden stake. I will use it. No. Yes. Yes.
Sucks, bro. Do you know who the head vampire is?
Who doesn't?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
If he's killed with a holy stake, sure. Interested in purchasing it?
Okay, but first I had another question. How about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
No, it's permanent.
What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do?
Yeah, sorry. Good luck. I don't want to sell that stake to him. He's already miserable.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
What are you talking about?
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No, why would I... Why would you think that?
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
What? Why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Thin Bloods? What clan are you from?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before. And I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
How did this happen to you?
I'd just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Met who?
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself, the way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone, and
Go on.
she tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Phoenix 7, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. It's a pleasure to meet you, and yeah, the game is indeed classics. Latest patch, yes, it's what? It's 11, oh no, 14, 11.5, yes, 11.5. The one that was dropped in August this year. So, is Lily dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
You do know you're vampires, right?
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Are all of these others here Thin Bloods as well?
Aye, most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but, well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
Maybe I should look into this whole Thin Blood thing?
Well, I hope you had better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
I'll ask around, see what I can dig up.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper. And the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Any idea where I might begin looking for information?
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
I'll see what I can do. Goodbye. Right, so we talked to Copper, then let's talk to Julius.
Evening.
This guy, well, when I first met him, he had a lot of my sympathy because I also stammered a lot for many years, and I still stammer when I'm nervous or in the morning when I am not fully woken up. But his case of stammering is definitely much worse than mine. So, are you okay?
It's nothing.
Sorry to bother you. Do I scare you?
No. I have a speech problem. Sorry.
That's so heartbreaking, actually, to listen to that. Like, looking in the mirror, in a way.
You had me. No, you are going to China.
What are you talking about?
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
You're not making any sense.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God, run.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
You have a gift. Please, it's very important. Can you tell me anything else?
One hand moves the pieces of the game. The winner keeps his hand on the pawn.
Can you be more specific?
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Can you tell me my fortune? I'll pay you.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
100. I'll give you 20. Here's my question. Hey, why is there not the option to give her 100? Okay, 20.
Then ask again.
Who can I trust?
The man on the couch, the lone wolf. All others tread carefully.
Who are my enemies?
Many, everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
Oh, I missed the message from ABPTM. I always scam you for the easy money. Yeah, but I'm trying to be, conscientious and, in a way, virtuous if it is. Oh, I just realized one bad thing, that actually the camera does not block your view of the... Okay, I have to move the camera upwards to the top left corner, I think, because I want you to see the dialogue completely without any problems. I hope this will be better. So what's going to happen to me in the next few nights?
The Crimson Sheep. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
So who has a job I can do?
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Any advice at all? Something that's going to save my life?
Don't open it.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a very good one. In 5th grade, who stole my bike?
I see the future, not the past.
Alright. Am I going to win after all is said and done?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I don't... Then ask.
Okay, we have sufficiently... Fourth wall break. Yeah, but if you're playing the game for the first time, then you don't... Oh! I didn't notice it ever before. I got the moment on the stream. Right, I saw the wolf. Excellent. I'll put the camera in this angle. I think that's where it's gonna stay. And can I make it smaller? Just a bit smaller. Sorry for me adjusting my camera for so long. It's just I'm trying to make it look best. And if I open the inventory, there is some overlap in this case, but it's not that problematic, right? You still see the key information. So yeah, let it be this way. I think that's the best one. Not to block any view from anywhere. Clan, I'm Ventru. War Profiteer, just to switch the priorities. Yes, and I'm going kinda diplomat, shooter. We'll see how it goes. By the way, I want to examine the quest log because I haven't done it yet and it's not very characteristic for me actually. So completed. Jump in the ball. You told Arthur that Mr. Durbin left Santa Monica. Trick or treatment. You saved the girl in Santa Monica clinic by giving her your blood. You should look out for her later as she is now your ghoul. A bounty for the hunter. You located Carson and told Arthur he is not coming back and you got paid. The pain of being Mercurio. You've eased Mercurio's pain by doping him up with morphine. Wherefore art thou, Mercurio? You have located Mercurio, Prince Lacroix's agent in Santa Monica. Then, active quest, Thin Blood. The surfer on the Santa Monica beach. Gosh, it's so loud still. I already dropped the volume to so low, but still. The surfer on the Santa Monica beach is interested in knowing what Thin Bloods are. He knows only what his sire, Lily, told him before he parted ways with her. You might want to check out the Surfside diner in town and see if she's there. Mud Hunt. While trying to find Muddy Mike Durbin for Arthur Kilpatrick, you heard an answering machine message that said he's headed downtown to the Skyline Apartments to aid the residence of a Mr. Milton. Even though Arthur has cut you loose, maybe you can get some money for finding him. Surf's Up. Mercurio has asked you to retrieve the astrolite he was supposed to get for you from a group of junkie pricks who live in a dump on the beach. Additionally, Mercurio would also like it if you could get his money back. Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains were found on the Santa Monica Pier. Perhaps you should look into this. The Regent's Riddle. Mr. Strauss, the Tremere Regent, has invited you to his home in downtown Los Angeles. You need to find him. His invitation left a cryptic riddle which reads, Dark blood, our curse, a light this verse, such power I sense in one so young, confine me where burns the mystical sun. Stella, hello, this is an interesting way to practice English. Well, you mean playing games or reading all those things out loud? Well, that's what I always do in games. And Costello, it's a pleasure. Welcome back. I'm very happy that you have showed up. And Phoenix 7, later go for Nosferatu and Malkavians, the most unique clans in the passage. So I've played the game twice before. The first my playthrough was for Toreador, and the second playthrough for Malkavians. And so I know what you're talking about. Malkavians are fascinating, very, very fun to play. And I actually thought I would have this playthrough as a Malkavian, but then I thought it would be very confusing both for me and for the audience, so I decided not to and chose Venture instead. I'm not very happy about this choice, but they have this sweet dominate thing which pacifies enemies, and I like it. Other clans, Nosferatu, no, I don't like sewers. I don't like that you have to hide all the time. I don't like that they are disfigured and not that I'm, what do we call it? I don't know how to call it. Judgmental about the looks, but yeah, I just don't want to play as a Nosferatu, unfortunately. Fortunately for Nosferatu, that is. Maybe for some viewers also. Loved your chats with the hospital patients. Hospital patients, my chats with hospital patients. There weren't many chats. There was one with that girl that I made my ghoul, and so you have caught up. Like, it means that you watched the beginning of the stream. That means. A lot of gaming machines, none of them are interactable because this is not Rockstar Games. They couldn't do everything. A chair. Dropped a chair. Oh, what's that? Bubble bomb. Bubble bomb? What? What am I supposed to do with it? Where is it in the first place? It's just an ordinary pack of chewing gum. Taking into account that a bum is a homeless person, bubble bomb is something very scary. Could I destroy them? Whoa, they are very, very sturdy glasses. I wish I had them at home. Well, no, I don't. I have too many already.
Have to move along now.
I cannot get in there, right? And I cannot interact with those police officers. And I did not get any XP points for looking. We saw a bloody murder scene on the pier, but we were unable to find out anything significant about the killer, except that the killing was extremely brutal, vicious, and beast-like. Okay. I think this police officer could be used as a perfect source of blood in the future if I need some, because police officers give a lot of blood. And he will be there standing alone, so very convenient. Now, before I proceed with Mercurio's main quest line, I think I would like to actually search for Lily. That will give me some XP. I will boost my shooting skill because I will boost my research skill. So eventually I will come more prepared than I am right now. Have you on my TV but grabbed my phone to say hi? We'll be watching more today. Less typing. No problem, Costello. As I always say, streams are exactly for such kind of background fill up noise, or I don't know, not noise, but so essentially that's to make people entertained without having them necessarily to participate actively in that process, so you are very welcome to just listen and say nothing. It warms my heart already that you're there somewhere. I do appreciate that. The same goes to everyone who is listening. Thank you all for your attention. It means a lot. It does, actually. I didn't expect much attention for this game, but surprisingly it gets a lot, so... I mean, a lot in comparison to what I usually have. Hello.
What'll it be?
You ever see any pale, kind of strange types in here late at night?
Is that a trick question?
Any girls hanging out here? Pale girls.
Pale girls. Huh, like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages.
You see a couple in here a few months ago, surfer guy, pretty girl.
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week.
Anyone that maybe tried to drink someone else's blood?
No, I have never seen that.
Have you ever heard the term thin blood?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Try to remember, where did you hear it?
I know I've heard that before.
Maybe a kind of strange pretty girl said something about it recently?
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Thanks a lot, I'll be sure to do that. XP rewarded. Excellent. Quest log updated. There was a message. Do you know what the most awesome melee weapon is? The torch, and you can get it at the very beginning of the game. A torch? No, maybe was it cut content? The torch? Because I don't think I've ever seen a torch in the versions that I played like 10 years ago. Well, I don't want like spoilers, but how can we do that? Maybe you can tell me where I can have this torch, the location, and I'll try to find it myself. Just try to make maybe a riddle of a kind for me, if that's possible. By the way, Foxy Boxes, I think I remember this place. Do a computer there, just to, you know. What's that? Let's see. The one that I'm looking for is, once again, Rolf Totem, but I'll read all of them just because I'm a completionist, you know. Prostitution, we read this one. Bremer Camp M. Bond written the 12th of November, public disturbance, drunk, indecent exposure, vandalism, case 664487, bond amount $2,200. Type of bond, cash, paid by credit card, notes, public, urinator. Cleaver, the bond written the 1st of January 2002, 2 counts, concealment of a deadly weapon, threats, case 341800, bond amount $20,000, type of bond, cash, paid in full, notes. Picked up another local woman reported being stalked by subject, found with a knife and a stun gun. Good lawyer got this guy's sentence talked down from intent to do bodily harm to restraining order in a matter of hours. A knife and a stun gun. Stun gun, that's Adam Jensen, I think. Kugat F. Bond written the 9th of June. Statutory rape, purchasing alcohol for a minor, case 449073, bond amount $10,000. Type of bond, collateral, car, red 02 Powell, Persephone, CA plate STP-4LDZ. Notes: picked up outside the asylum for trying to move a drunk 16-year-old to his car. This ain't Canada, buddy. Whoa. Crum V. Bond written the 25th of March. 2 counts, public disturbance, drunk and nudity, case 766141. Bond amount $5,000. Type of bond, cash, paid in full. Notes, local. Alright, let's go GM now. Grady C. Bond written the 2nd of April 2001. Possession within intent to distribute, case 320091. Bond amount $25,000, the biggest now. Type of bond, property, house 222 Oceans Way, Santa Monica, CA. Notes, local surfer. Iberson M. Bond written the 10th of February 2002. I'm going towards Warhammer 40k. Concealment, firearm, case 445090. Bond amount $10,000. Type of bond, cash, paid in full. Notes: guy's got a big purple blotch on his face that will make you sick. Update the 22nd of March 2002. Deceased. Chunk of him washed ashore last week. Mitch the Tabby Iberson. Gruesome story. Kramer A. Ansel Gretel Kramer, I should have been reading their names. Bond written the 14th of November 2003. Prostitution case 332121. Bond amount 3,000. Type of bond, cash, paid in full. Notes: this is what we used to call a jack in the box. Wind her up and something's going to pop out. Mateo M. What? Mateo, I see. Sorry, my typo. Bond written the 13th of March 2002. Battery. Prior conviction for possession. Case 110089. Bond amount 5,000. Type of bond, cash, paid in full. Notes: another local Santa Monica used to be a swell place to live. Moore C. Bond written Chadmore. Chad, mind you. Bond written the 12th of October 2003. Public disturbance, noise, case 232300. Bond amount 2,000. Type of bond, collateral. 50 copies of console game. What? Red Asphalt. 40 copies of PC game. Arcanum. 40 copies of Arcanum. I would definitely agree to get such treasure as a bond. Notes: brought him in for excessive talking smack at the local arcade. Alright, the third group, NR. Nielsen B. Bond written the 1st of December 2001. Battery. Case 245990. Bond amount 10,000. Type of bond, cash. Notes: local talked through some guy who was allegedly trying to buy drugs from him down the beach access stairs. Olsen O. Orion Olsen. Bond written the 29th of February 2002. DUI. Case 770405. Bond amount 15,000. Type of bond, collateral, car, black 99 Ponce Gorge Mando, CA plate LV2DRNK. Notes: guy drove his SUV through a bookstore, but since there wasn't a coffee shop inside, there were no casualties. What a story. That's a shame. I wanted to take a screenshot, but right. DUI. If somebody can remind me if that has a meaning, please decipher this for me on the chat. I'll be very thankful, because I don't remember. If it doesn't happen, I will figure it out later, because I think I've met this acronym before. Pedroso B. Bobby Pedroso. Bond written the 11th of August 2000. Robbery. Case 932433. Bond amount 20,000. Type of bond, collateral, car, green 77 race, Gazelstein, CA plate STL 505. Notes: Robbed a convenience store in Hollywood. Pirillo T. Thunder Pirillo Jr. Bond written the 15th of May 2004. Identity theft. Case 439882. Bond amount 10,000. Type of bond collateral. 1 Russian woman. Notes charged with impersonating a coder. That sounds like a modern story rather, but still quite leaves me in controversial feelings, I should say. Rhodes S. Steve Rhodes, Bond written the 20th of February 2004, just because. Just because? What? Case 855221, bond amount 5,000, type of bond, collateral, Steve stuff. No, notes. He just looks suspicious. They should keep him in jail so he doesn't have the chance to pull off the crime everyone suspects he's bound to. Finally, the last group. Schmidt A. It's typed Schmidt A. A.L. I thought AI Schmidt. It was too early for that. Bond written the 20th of June 2001. Grand Theft Auto Case 900221. Bond amount $10,000. Type of bond collateral car. White 88 Fanslet generic GT. C plate OME OMY. Notes. I don't think the car he put up for collateral is his. Hello, Dragic. Enter freely, go safely and leave something of the happenings you bring. That sounds like Strugatsky brothers in a way, but I think the quote was something different. Dracula. Was it Dracula? Oh, really? Anyway, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you here. A fellow English-speaking person on Good Game. That's always fascinating. So sit comfortably and enjoy the show. Right now I'm fulfilling my completionist style by reading everything on this computer about perpetrators of criminality. Roddy Silvers, Bond written the 30th of May 2001. Animal Cruelty, Case 832221. Bond amount 17,000. Type of bond, collateral, hunting rifle. Notes, just because an animal is rare doesn't mean you should sneak into the zoo and eat it before it goes extinct. I'm gonna go Totem R last because that's the quest type. So Valentine I. Isabel Valentine. Bond written the 13th of October 2003. Battery case 22299. Bond amount 5,000. Type of bond cash, paid in full. Notes, she's got a rap for beating the snot out of the locals. And finally, Totem R. Quest log updated. Rolf Totten, Bond written the 22nd of August 2003. Immigration case 663321. Bond amount 15,000. Type of bond collateral car. Red Lightning Bird 77 CE plate GUYCONI. Notes, go back to Germania, pal. We won't take the euro in these parts. So we are successful, I guess. Arthur.
Hey, Slick. Great to see you again.
Yeah, I have a few questions.
Sure.
So, have you heard about the murders in town?
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore 'em up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
Scare you at all?
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
Ironic. Like that joke I told you about the USSR. I must be going now.
Hey, Slick. Great to see you again.
Few questions.
Sure.
Okay. Nothing else to add to what I already... Has he got any new journals? No, these are the same journals we saw at that Mad Doctor's place. No new messages, no new messages. All's good, it looks like. Now we have to visit the car park. And there. And there. Can't use. Why can't I use it? Oh, this man.
Lovely evening.
Why are you standing here alone? Don't you understand this? Really dangerous. So I'm looking for a car. I'm looking for a car now. Looking for a car. Tire iron and diary, but the car was closed. Was closed. Experience rewarded. Speaking of experience, I have 4 points. I think I want to invest one in intelligence, probably, or in investigation. Oh, wait a second. In scholarship. Oh, scholarship is responsible for persuasion and research. What? For real? Okay, then of course scholarship. And then I can read the book. So you want to shoot things. Using a gun is simple, easy, and fun for the whole family. First, get a gun, preferably something for home defense like an automatic rifle. Second, check to see if the gun is loaded. If not, do so. Third, find the target. We recommend inanimate objects if no muggers are around. Fourth, shoot. Feel the power. This book raises your firearms skill. Read. Yeah, firearms increased. Excellent. Ranged combat 3. Only 3. Only 3. Perception. I need to increase my perception to have better inspection, better ranged combat. Yeah. Charisma is very expensive to increase also already. Right now, let's read what's the content of this diary. This seems to be a woman's diary. The 30th of April 2003. I met a guy today at the asylum. He's so beautiful, oh my god. His name is Rolf and he's from Germany. European man are just so classy compared to boring California boys. He asked to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. 21st of May. 2003. I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week, and if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. The 6th of June. I woke up at 9 p.m. today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over. The 10th of June. I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. The 11th of June. Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't eaten anything was because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat now, that I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? The 26th of July. Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. The 22nd of August. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. The 7th... The 7th of December. Haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. Don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? The 15th of April 2004 now, next year. I talked with this guy I met in the Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. The 16th of April. the same year. I met the guy from the surf side again. He has no idea what I am. The 24th of April. I brought E, the guy from the surf side, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days now that the tournament's coming to an end. I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. The 25th of April. E kissed me last night and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck, but I drank too much and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? The 8th of May. I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. I remember Rolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I can sneak in, I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. Alright, now we know what to do. Rolf, the son of a shepherd. Yeah. Not a very virtuous lad. Well, why would a vampire be virtuous?
Move along.
You be careful with your mouth.
I don't think so.
What's this place? It's asylum, right?
Hey there, need a date?
No, thanks. Blood bank. So I probably can ask my friend. What was his name? Vandal, right? Maybe he knows something. But I don't think he will spill information easily.
Need a fix?
I need to get into the back room.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the Queen Bitch herself.
It's okay. The Queen Bitch gave me her okay. Go ahead, call her.
She did, huh? Queen Bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in that cold, pretentious voice of hers.
Go ahead, call her.
Opened.
Don't worry, I won't make much of a mess. Well, it was open anyway, but freezers. Temperature. Passcode 1969. 1969. And what exactly do I need to put it in? So I have an impression that something strange. So what about all these? Ah, this one is openable. I just need to find the hitbox. Ah, damn it. Please. Oh, thanks. But nothing inside anyway. Didn't have to bother. Looks like cadavers. We read this one, right? We know everything here. I think I heard a message, or am I hallucinating? Probably I am. Jane Doe. Look, there was something. Ah, again this sound. If I hear it a few more times, I think I will vomit myself. There's a chance of that. I think I understand. There should be some. Yeah. Yes, exactly. I thought I remembered something. Now it's true Deus Ex stuff. I'm sure somebody from the makers of this game was employed for Deus Ex in the end. 1969. And here we go. On. And here comes the lady that we are to save.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
What happened to you?
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Hold still. I'll let you go.
Huh? Oh. Huh?
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Whoa. Whoa. I didn't remember that. Well, I don't think she killed him.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery.
You've killed him.
Euphoric.
Frenzy.
I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
The beast took over. It happens.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
Because it's our nature.
No, I'm not a monster. It was instinct. I couldn't control it. I'm not responsible for my actions.
Sorry, who are you?
My name is Lily.
Lily, you're the one that Surfer told me about.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
I said I'd help him. What do you know about Thin Bloods?
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A Thin Blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Go on.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider Thin Bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a Thin Blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of this city. Soon.
You should go see on the beach what you're talking about. He said he forgives you. He wants to see you.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
No, quite the opposite. You should talk to him.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't want to ask for anything from this lady. She suffered enough.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
I promise. I promise it's not your fault. It's the one who trapped you here. Goodbye. And now we will see Vandal.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
You're lucky. If I hadn't freed her, her friends were going to shoot up the place.
That's interesting. A missed opportunity. Guns make people cocky. They never appreciate what a skilled hand married to a knife can do. All you have to do is get close enough to cut off the trigger finger. Or their face. You like to talk, don't you? I want to hear a story. Tell me, what's the best way you violenced up someone? I want to hear every grisly detail. If I like your story, I'll sell you some blood.
I like how he is... he's animated. I'm no killer.
Blood comes from out of the living. From all kinds in a red torrent. The crimson seep at the speed of a heartbeat. For each drop a teeny bit of life shed, You don't care how it's got, as long as it is. You'll be begging for it, and not getting any.
Whatever. So, no blood for me then? From Vandal?
Blood don't grow on trees.
What can I do to make up for the girl I freed?
Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot's been devoured, I'm flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor and I'll whip up a fresh batch.
Where should I look?
The bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots of young, stupid blood there. Not like the putrid, stinking, vagrant blood we so often get. Don't shed any at the club, though. No. The missus, she don't appreciate it.
Check out the asylum, goodbye.
Blood don't grow.
Why don't I pay you 200 to forget the girl?
Fair enough. Need anything right now?
I do. Okay. I just didn't want to torment anyone for this bastard. I mean, I might need some blood later. I don't know. That's why I'd like to play safe. Who knows what will happen. And at the same time to bring somebody as a prisoner to live like Lily. No, I don't want to doom anyone to such a horrible fate. That's why money I had, so I could dispense with it. Now I think I should go and check up on those love butterflies. Probably they'll have a conversation with me, and incidentally maybe I can progress with the main quest. You found Lily, freed her from the back of the blood bank, and got information about the thin bloods. From her you should go talk to E. Vandal has acknowledged your compensation for Lily. Alright. Perfect. Quite good progress, I should say. We have how many? 6 experience points. I don't know. Persuasion is from scholarship and charisma. Charisma is only persuasion. Scholarship is persuasion and research. So I think scholarship if I need persuasion improve, but I also might go for an inspection. Inspection is perception. Perception is 8 points. I need 2 more points. And I maybe will get those 2 points from E now. And if I do get those points, then I can probably fight those guys that stole the dynamite from Mercurio. It's kinda loud already. Let me drop the volume a bit. Now there are no conversations currently. Here is Lily. I wonder if everything is good with the stream. Just, yeah, hope so. Who's that?
Brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
1 XP, not 2. No one deserved to be left in that place. I did what was right.
We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
If the shithouse goes up in flames, it will probably be my fault. See you, E.
Evening.
Lily, have you got anything to say?
No one.
Hi.
How did it go with E?
This life's been hard on him. Both of us. But he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
You probably want your stuff back then. Here, take it.
Thank you.
Keep your love alive. Goodbye.
Let's run and never look back.
He's there, like there, standing, looking at the water. And I gave her her belongings, right? I gave her her belongings. That means I gave her the purse and something else. Yeah, let's go upstairs now. By the way, if I jump, don't remember what happens when you jump here. Nothing. Okay, probably that was a safe height. I have to understand what is the... Hey, wait! I was... What? No. Oh, so I can see them all, but I'm considered to be in a different location. That's really interesting. Story. I still want to run my jumping experiment. I apologize for these loading screens all the time. I need to know if I can damage myself through climbing. No. At least this height seems to be completely safe. Alrighty then. Let's go back to the mission place. And
Help ya?
relax, I'm here to buy from you know whom.
Okay, you can go on in. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
I'm sure your personality has nothing to do with you being out here. Your being out here.
Damn, go see the man. I'm about to change my mind.
Okay, what do we have around? Go see the man.
Inflict some pain.
I wanna...
A guy with a name like that deserves to be beat.
I wanna have a hard save here. Because I don't remember how it will go. Drop the volume a bit. Some serves. If I remember, there is an electricity box that I can turn off. Yeah, to make them more... There is a dog. Hello? Ah! I see. The dog gets aggressive. Well, that was to be expected. Of course. The dog gets aggressive. That I will keep in mind. If I go inside, I see one...
I gotta steal me some new
what else do we have? A bathroom, an exercise room, another couple of thugs. What's this? Car stereo to sell later. A computer. Can I read what it has? Email, password. Difficulty 5. Damn it! Weights then, I guess. Computer, cost 6. Computer. Is this the door that leads outside to the doggy? I think so. Yeah, exactly. Okay, fine.
Yeah. You look real good at me. Before we do business, before anything changes hands, I want you to hear this. If you try to cross me, I will fuck you. If you tell the cops about me, I will find you, then I will fuck you. And if you are a cop, I will fuck you and your whole family, including that squirrel in your front yard. Now that we know the terms, what can I do to make you walk out feeling like you just flew first class with a cheerleader in your lap?
What you've got?
My staff maintains at all times a 24-karat smorgasbord of A+ narcotics guaranteed to make the competition shit seem like a weak cappuccino in comparison. White, green, blues, reds, black, you pick a color.
Looking for somewhat different. Got any explosives?
Explosives? Fun stuff. You can get yourself a lot of attention that way. I may have something. Why would you need to get your hands on some fireworks?
Going fishing? No, you may want to watch the news tonight.
Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolight. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I let you have it for a little less than the going rate.
Good for the money. Believe me, I'd never rip a guy like you off. Mercurio already paid for it, remember him?
Mercurio? Yeah, we know him. We know Mercurio, don't we? How is our friend Mercurio?
Alive. Which is more than you'll be. That's why they call payback, asshole. Or not well, I came for the astrolight you promised him. Let's go with the first option for now.
Is that a fact, Jack? Damn. I'll tell you what. If you can get out of here without a bullet through your face, I'll let you keep it.
Accept.
Freeze!
What happened? Are they hitting each other?
Freeze!
I love doing this. Open the door. What the? I'm almost dead. I am dead. Okay, so let's go dirty from the start then, maybe. So just okay, that's one down. Okay.
Hey, stop, man! Hey, where you going? Freeze!
Okay, one down. One down. Another one is gonna be drained right now. Okay. Game saved. Who next? For real? Ah, hello. Oh, come on. Let's see. That's the fourth one, and I think there are two more to go. If I remember correctly, the guy that is together with the boss in the room. But that should be quite easy now. Why are there explosions? Oh, nice. Well done, dude. Now I'm gonna drain you dry. But where does the explosion come from, I wonder? Hopefully it's not astrolite. Okay. That took us plenty of time, but he's done. That's astrolite. That's the knife. Retrieve the astrolite. Where is the money? 2 XP. Now I can open the... I can hack the computer, but first I'd like to find the money. Where did they have the money? Maybe it's about the computer. What's this? I already have this item. This item I have too. Wait. Why is the computer inactive now? Oh. Hey. Money envelope. Nice. I guess that's what we were looking for. How do I leave? Here. Don't want to kill the dog. It has nothing to do with it. But... hello. I do want to turn off the lights, as it's just fun. You know, the business is over. Can I disable it? Bam. Now it's dark inside, or it was supposed to be. Is it? No, it's not. It's the same. Strange. Maybe I should have done it in the first place. Maybe it would have helped me with what? With fighting them. Maybe not. What's this? Danger. You can fall from cliff if you're not careful. Largest sect of vampires in existence, the Camarilla, concerns itself with the Masquerade. Blah blah blah. Oh, now I fell from a larger height even, but it's good. It's all good. So we're coming back to make Mercurio happy. Why are lights so strange now? Everything's like glowing artificially. Twitch disconnected again, it looks like. I've been streaming for more than 45 minutes. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes, so already 2 disconnections on Twitch. Too bad. Alrighty. 2nd Street, Main Street. I guess I need the Main Street. I love this feed-in elimination because you end up full health and full blood supply. Hey Voa! Welcome, welcome. Vampiricious. I'm not going to read this. So Mercurio. I got the astrolite back.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Yes, they left me no choice.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
$250? I don't think so. So, what's the story with this astrolite?
That astrolite? Twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you engage that timer. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
How do I find this place?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
What? Why?
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Where can I find her?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
What can you tell me about her?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
Question about someone else?
Who exactly?
Jeanette, woman?
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
Rumors?
Alright. Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl.
I see. Another question?
Who exactly?
Bertram Tongue.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
Other people?
Who exactly?
You!
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the Astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
About Santa Monica.
Specifically?
Power players in Santa Monica?
Who exactly?
Ah, okay, that's it then. Let me drop the sound again. And what shall we do now? Main quest has just progressed. How many XP points have I got? 11. So I could increase my perception to get ranged combat and inspection. I could go with my wits. That will boost my hacking. My hacking and combat defense. Finance, investigation, scholarship. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be saving up for now. And I like that I added points into fortitude, but I never used that. Such a shame. Pawn shop. How many bullets have I got right now? 34. Should be fine for now. Asylum then. Let's go asylum. Vampires are inherently creatures of the city, though some claim this is a matter of decision better than nature, or rather than nature. Excuse me?
I'm with somebody.
Hey, man!
Oh, Nox, what's going on?
Yeah, not much. Just waiting around for my master.
So, the master you couldn't talk about?
Okay. I guess I can tell you about it. Oh, man! His name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
No kidding, small world. I'm looking for him.
Oh, man! I
Oh,
wish
man.
I knew where he was. I'm getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is, or stays, or anything. Oh, man, whenever he needs me, just, you know, appears.
What is Bertram like?
Oh, man! Well, he the only vampire I know, but, well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh, man, when he's looking at you, it's like he's really scanning your brain, you know? It's like, it's crazy. Man, but I guess that's the Nosferatu's thing, you know? They, like, know everything.
People, I really wish I could tone down the music and hear that guy better, but I cannot. There are no settings in the game. But at the same time, you know, it's natural. Like you're in a club, you're talking to someone, you can't hear anything because of the music literally explode in your ears. So realistic. How does he get in touch with you?
It's crazy. It just appears out of like thin air. First time, bam! Like to give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh man, especially how he looks.
The first time? So why did he choose you?
Bertram says he needed someone to do some things. Oh man, he'd been watching me work as a bounty hunter for a while, and bam, he picked me. Oh man, it's so cool. It's like a job promotion, only I get to like live forever and stuff.
Can you tell me what he has you doing?
Oh man, wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire, I don't know.
So what's the problem?
Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like up in the distance watching me warp up next to me. Oh man, disappear.
Something about your story is a little off, Nox.
Oh, what are you saying?
Look, Nox, tell the truth and I might help you.
What? How did you know? Look. Oh man, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, why should I tell you anything, huh? I mean, you're not being straight with me.
I am.
Okay. Damn it. Damn. Man, all right, look. I messed up, okay? I'm just doing what I was told, though.
Continue.
Bertram knew you were coming. Knew you'd come by here. He planted me and told me what to say about the Asian thing, but it's true. I swear. And everything else is true, too. This Asian guy needs to be taken out. Can't do it, so Bertram needs you to.
He could have just asked me.
He can't stick his neck out like that. He doesn't deal directly. His way, I guess. So can you do it?
Why would I want to do you a favor after this?
Seriously, no really. This thing is here and it's bad news for all of us. Bertram says there could be an army of them show up any day unless we show him we mean business.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him. He's so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out.
Driver's license, shouldn't that tell you who he is?
No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
I'll look into it for you.
Right on! Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then.
Sounds good, Nox. Have a couple of questions.
Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Do you like being a ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh, man, I'm telling you, it's like... Well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Can I bounce a few more questions off you?
Oh man, yeah, sure!
What is Bertram like?
Oh man! Well, he's like the only vampire I know, but, well, he's...
Okay, we heard it. How does he get in touch with you? The first time. How did he choose you? That's cool. I got it. Yeah, right. That's the end of the conversation with him. Wait a second. Can I please pause? Thank you.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
More so than you think.
I thought coming to LA was going to be more exciting than Arizona. I didn't come all this way just for watered-down booze.
Maybe I'm what you came all the way here for?
Right. Goodbye.
So, suggestion didn't work. Gosh, it's loud. I mean, I like this music, but I don't want to deafen you. I need to meet Jeanette, but I guess I first have to talk to...
Get something for you, Chief.
I'm looking for Therese. Know where I can find her?
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
I need to talk to her?
Yeah, I hear that from everyone, pal. She expecting you or something.
I called earlier about the bartending job they need to fill right away.
What? Are you serious? I've worked for that bitch less than 2 years, and now she's replacing me? Well, take the elevator over there and tell her to kiss my ass. I'm out of here.
Sorry I had to be the one to tell you. Bye. Right. That's a strange way to get up, but... let's go up. Music gets less loud. And here we go. Wait. Open the door. Thank you. What's this? Gold ring. Newspaper. Carnival of Death. Making a mistake.
Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let's see who is without sin past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that! Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Okay, that's the end of the bickering. Changing the volume. Hello.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
Where is she?
She's got issues she's still trying to get over, and so she's locked herself in the bathroom. Jealousy, really. You see, I was the family favorite, and I'm the successful one, and as you may have noticed, she's obviously starved for attention.
Are you Therese?
Therese Vorman,
Therese.
yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
I need you to call off the feud with Bertram Tongue.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Then can you put out the word that you've got no feud with him?
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
That's unfortunate, but I do need to see him.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Oh. You mean ghost?
I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
Sure, I'll do it. What do I have to do to get rid of the ghost?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
I'll do it if you promise to call off the feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
I can respect that, and I appreciate it. Goodbye. Have to be very careful. Fine.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
If that's what it takes to get the job done.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Had a few questions. Why do you hate Bertram Tong?
He meddles in my affairs.
Okay, we heard of. Tell me a little about your twin sister Jeanette.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
More questions? What am I supposed to be doing at the Ocean House Hotel again?
Rumor is that a person...
Okay, see you later. Same things over and over. Let's look around. 2 ravens, statuettes, a clock, some kind of art objects, an empty cupboard, a computer I cannot seem to be able to interact with, and a bathroom that is locked, another computer I can interact with. Rock Me Amadeus. Oh, I listened to this song today, by the way. Guns don't kill people. Do. They missed a word, a pronoun. Guns don't kill people. I do. Just a quote, not a confession. Then some more paintings. Their father and his daughters, Jeanette and Therese. And books. Lots of books. But I'm afraid I cannot read their... No, I can read some names. Greek English Lexicon of the New Testament, Grimm. A Greek English Lexicon of the New Testament, again. Hard to read, I cannot really discern what's said there. Exhaustive concordance of the Bible in the authorized and revised versions. And then something else. This one, I think I can discern this one. I think it's Shakespeare, complete works. The Autocracy, or something like that. And similar things. Okay. The Asylum, hello sweetheart. You have 3 emails, 3 are unread. Contacts, let's begin with contacts. What? I misspelled the word contacts. A password is required. Call me. Mikey at yahooligand.vtm. 5 stars. Bertie. Bertram at shreknet.vtm. 2 stars. Arthur. 1 star. That's probably Kilpatrick. Jeff. 4 stars. Sarah. 4 stars. Jack. 5 stars. Okay, so the best lovers are Mikey and Jack, it looks like. Now about emails. Password again. Wishes. Taking it underground. I'll be hiding out until your sister calms down. Let her know I pose no threat and have her contact me when all is well. Friday night. Hey, what are you doing Friday night? I was thinking about stopping by the club. Maybe we can do some dancing. Mikey. Mikey was contacts. The first one, right? Oh, damn it. I misspelled it again. Contacts. What? Contacts. What is wrong? Contacts. Maybe I put a space bar key also. Mikey was the first, so he is like top tier. I see. I press space automatically and then it is counted as a mistake. 3. Santa Monica is my city from 3's Vermont. You dirty little slut. How dare you meddle in the affairs of my city and with that disgusting Nosferatu no less. I see. Fun activities they have together, those two sisters, but unfortunately I cannot access the other computer right now. Right, time to go downstairs, take care of the Asian guy, I think, first of all, because that will give me another XP boost, and then I will. What do you know about Therese and Jeanette? I need someone to tell my troubles to.
Oh boy.
I just found out my best friend's a circus clown.
Yeah.
Why does something like that happen? I'm a walking TV movie of the week.
Right. You gonna buy a drink or what?
I don't drink, but I feel much better having told someone. Thank you, goodbye. Right now, let's leave the place. No, that's the toilet. Right, it was very noisy there. Let's look at the item that we got, the driver's license. The California driver's license. The name on the license is Virgil Crum. Should I go? I think I remember him. I remember about him here. As that? No. What was the other, the second? Virgil Crumb, so it has to be AF then. Crumb, yeah, Crumb V. Bond written to cause public disturbance, drunken nudity, blah blah blah. Being held at medical clinic morgue, authorities notifying next of kin. Local void. Oh. So, looks like it has been updated.
Hey, Slick! Sure, pal.
Okay, no new information. He's just useful. He tells me things from time to time. That's why I keep checking whether he has added anything to his list of replies. The funny part is that I know that I should pick this lock. Oh, 5? For real? Ah. But it's empty. Uh-huh. Okay. Anything I should snatch here? No, but I can check the computer. Okay, email. Tongue. I want to see you soon. I'm bored. Can't you come entertain me? I'm at the club. Hugs and kisses from Jeanette. To run away. Bertie, the stick in the mud is mad. You better lie low for a while. Notes. Password is required. Obfuscate. Right. Asylum. Run by Vampiric Sisters. I like Jeanette better than Therese. Gallery Noir. There is a back entrance in the alley. Weak pipes between parking structure and alley could be broken off. Well, I did break that thing already. So that was kinda useless. So what have I learned? You discovered that Virgil Crumb, the man identified on the license Knox, gave you his data and being kept in the medical center morgue. Perhaps you can find further clues there. Okay, we go to the hospital yet another time. Morgue. That will be... Wait, morgue. Morgue is somewhere here, right? Laundry. Oh. Yeah, these rooms, endless doors, the computer. What the... Here. No. Wait. That was sudden. Wait, for real, there is... Morgue is here, but probably I'm just missing that part where... I want to say that's my problem, but I don't want to quote Spider-Man right now. Look, yes, laundry, here you are. Yes, 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 that's the place. Oh, damn things. Can I pick them up, please? Can you lift it, please? I appreciate, and then just drop them here, because I don't want to... Leave me alone, you freaking platform. Can I lift it? Please, just grab it. And here. Fine. Should never bother me again, I hope. Here is the one that we were looking for. Is dad with yellow eyes and a tattoo. A marine tattoo, jeans and some sneakers. Lock picking. What's the level of the lock of the pick of the lock? Got messed up in my own words. Silverine. And Foxy Box's key is just a key, there is not much to say about it. And that's the place that I told you about. It's the place that I told you about. Namely, the club that I should visit right now. Let's leave the hospital and go fight that Asian dude. Hopefully he isn't gonna kick my ass. I wonder if I can fight him with my hands, or I'll have to... I'll have to use bullets again. Don't want to waste bullets anymore, to be honest. Already spent a lot. Yeah, this place over here. I need blood buff and fortitude. Fortitude and blood buff. Reports. The 12th of December 04. Report 1. My initial observations of the city indicate that the Kainites here are both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. I shall continue to watch and listen. These Kainites are a curious and fragile race. They waste the gift of their immortality on petty schemings and fleshly gain. We will have little problem making the city our own. Seems that my presence here has been noticed by one of the Kainites, a Nosferatu, I believe they are called. He has entrusted the responsibility of my surveillance to a bumbling mortal fool. I have begun to follow this so-called spy, a small amusing respite from my usual duties. And the 23rd of October. Have drawn the attention of a newcomer, an agent of the prince, who has discovered the corpse of Virgil Krum. I know very little about this individual, but they seem much more resourceful than most Kainites I have observed. I will prepare myself in the event that our paths cross, because an altercation seems imminent. If I don't survive, let my last report state that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking. We'll find little resistance if we come in force. So today is the 23rd of October or something like that by the game time. And he knows of me coming. Where is he? Here he is. Whoa. Hey, stop! I'm losing blood, you know. Is that a gun? Come on! I had to land a couple of punches. Ah, shit. Yeah. Come here, stupid freak. Shouldn't let him stand up. 0 damage? For real? What the hell are you doing? Where are you? Where are you? Come back! Stop jumping like a Spider-Man. What's that? Aw. Okay. Well, I actually could have used a weapon, right? Why was I fighting with my fists? But it's too late now. I already finished the battle, the second attempt. I'm getting more and more pissed off by the fact that there is no loot all the time. I just kinda where are my, I don't know, boxes from Deus Ex, like weapons, money, credits, all such things. No, they just give me a weapon, an experience point, and that's all. Maybe I need to increase my my what? Increase my inspection skill, maybe that's the issue. Oh, I know where I'm gonna take my blood now. Huh? What? You haven't regenerated for real? What? You were supposed to be full health. No, okay. I thought he was full HP now. Damn. Man. And what am I gonna do now with such little blood amount? Can I feed on this guy? Will people see that? Masquerade violation. I see. I see. Too visible. Can you turn your face away? Maybe I can start talking to her. No? Hey! I know that you'll scream, I already heard that. And then there is a police officer also approaching. No chance, no. I know. To hell with you. That dude not in the alley. Well, HP will be replenished anyway, but okay, that's a bit. It's a bit of blood at least. Just for a couple of buffs. Now this man, I think it will be visible if I start feeding on him.
Hey, need a date?
Then that police officer, we know nothing good comes of it. Or they have changed their places. Wait a moment. Oh, come on. They notice it. They just keep noticing it. Alright. I'll need to find some better victims maybe. Or... no, they're all looking my way. Oh!
Lovely evening.
Yes, absolutely lovely. I totally agree. I just need to ban another bot. Okay, now I'm full, not full, but 60% full approximately. Nobody should be looking now. 100% full, but they're all empty. I should be very careful with attacking them, as if they don't replenish their health, then they just will be constantly dying, and immediately so at that, because they're very low on HP. Okay, Nox, where is Nox? Hello, Nox.
Yo, dude, you do that thing yet?
I did. Don't have to worry about it anymore, and you should get rid of this.
Right on, man! Yes! Hey, I'm sorry again for what happened before. I still haven't heard anything from Bertram, but I'll let him know about how good you did and about how you were cool about everything. Yeah, oh man.
Any idea what that thing was?
Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different, you know? It's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them have been coming to California for some reason, I don't know.
That's interesting. I'd better be going.
Hey, what's... oh man, thanks again for your help.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I got some XP from that. What next? I guess next is the mansion, the ghost mission, or what else? You destroyed the Asian vampire and told Nox about it. 16 experience points. That's how I usually play the game. I'm being very, very, very
lovely evening.
Stingy about those things. I just cannot force myself to spend any of those precious points. Let me think. Do you have anything to do in Santa Monica? Well, hospital, the top floor, yes, but I think there will be a point where I'll be asked to go there to the second floor, and that's where I might need that clearance from police.
Laugh loudest before they lose their heads.
What else? Don't remember. I think that's it. So let's go to the haunted mansion, I guess, and do that mission. The key that Therese gave me, I guess, opens this door. The one that I couldn't open before that. Yeah, exactly. So I could have even unlocked it before, but... Haunted mansion. I remember how... Okay, I'm not gonna say anything else. Anything at all, that is. Let me just look around. The haunted mansion. Wow. A plane flying. I love the ambient in this game. It's just so realistic so often. Like little details about a real... I don't think I've seen such realistic cities in many games. Maybe in GTA in a way, but even GTA sometimes did not live up to such a vibe that the game just exudes. And yeah. So the little place here, what do we have? Front door key. What just... Something just happened, right? Okay. Okay, that's the first scary event that happens with us in this place. And then bam! Then I can enter. Try to be scared, people. I'm not gonna be because they all are watching. Oh, thank you. They all are watching. I mean, people on Good Game, on YouTube, on Twitch. It's fine. That's the way I want it to be. Stop damaging me. Oh my god. Another flying object hit me. Oh, okay. I got spooked right now. I actually got spooked right now. For a moment. I'll be frank with you. The elevator is broken. I don't like jump scares. So we have photos, some family photos. Cannot identify people in those photos, but I'm sure those are of somebody real. Another hit. Thank you. I wish I could survive this. I mean, my health is slowly replenishing, right? So I just need to be to be slow enough. 8. No, 8 I don't have. 8 I don't have. First floor, second floor, third floor, elevator, basement. Okay, the second time spook. Hotel hell. Child's severed head found in hotel laundry room. Whoa. That's very kind of you to open the door. Ocean House boiler room key. This key is labeled boiler room. Understandable. Have a nice day. Let's open the door. Boiler room. What jump scares are we to expect here? I see you. I see you. Nothing here? No. Okay. What? I came through there. Could you? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate the cooperation. Now, where am I supposed to go? I came from here, right? Ah, elevator. Thank you. Elevator is this way then? Yeah. Good joke, I guess. Chopping noises. Bam. There's a lady showing something there. Doors. But I guess we should follow the game's logic, like the girl shows something, then we have to follow her. Hello? Could I? Oh, understood. And the girl has disappeared, unfortunately. Oh, hello? Another portrait. Newspaper. Another body. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. Can't get to. Press E instead of escape. Okay, let's inspect some rooms. Get out! The game tells me get out. Oh, Ocean House upstairs key. The girl is showing me there. House. Kids room. Apparently a kids room. This room has nothing else. Oh, it's a toy that's rolled out of the room. Anything else is gonna punch me in the face. Yeah, it's 10:30. My place, this room. But I first want to check this one out. Anything interesting? Completely empty. Oh no, it's completely empty. Alright, then this one. Here we go. Not newspaper. Murder suicide. Ocean House killer possibly responsible for. Letter E, Andy, not escape. Letter E, please. A lot of bottles. Now let's see if I can read something interesting here. So 666% AVB proof. Then what else? What other bottles do we have? Rum, something in maybe Japanese, maybe Chinese, probably Japanese. Flirtatious brand. Sue. What's Sue who? Sure. Hard to read bottles descriptions because they are like around some beer apparently that was drunk eons ago. Now where am I supposed to go then? I don't really. I see. Ooh, that's a bit scary to get into such a construction. Here I am. A diary. Help me. Help me.
He's coming.
Enough, maybe? I presume I have to actually get out of the room. Yeah, I thought it would pass, but no. The show goes on. So I found the diary. This is the charred remains of what looks like a diary. The 30th of May 1958. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The 31st of May 1958. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think that it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully, he'll feel better tomorrow. The 1st of June, 1958. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. The 3rd of June, 1958. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning, quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. The 4th of June, 1958. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we are finally going home. And Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom, holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he's suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. The 5th of June, 1958. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him if... Wait, someone is knocking on the door. At the door. Oh my god. Ed, covered in blood, coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. The writing trails off the end of the page. What a murderous lunatic she had for her husband. Awful, just awful what jealousy makes with people. Well, probably he was deranged in the first place.
Be careful.
Fine. Be careful, okay. Oh, fire axe. Excellent. Good time to check how far, So drop damage is actually really minor. Now, what am I to do next? Actually, I was onto something. Looks like... Empty. I see now where I should go. Thank you for help. Oh, there are plenty of rooms actually. Okay, let's begin with this one, where there was an explosion. Music box stopped playing as soon as I approached. That's a shame. Excuse me? What's so funny? This one. Scarlett Torkelson, circus performer. Biography of 1930s circus performer Scarlett the Perverted Lady Torkelson. Best known as the assistant to Shaky Seal Manfredi, the notorious epileptic knife thrower. This book raises your dodge talent. Or, yeah. Stats increased. My dodge now is 2. Cool. Even more combat defense. I'm becoming more sturdy. More and more sturdy. Anything else? Well, this is empty, right? Yes. Okay, what next? This room is not openable. This is not. This is not. Another newspaper. Murders unsolved. Mother or father could have been Ocean House killer. Wait, how do I... Wait a moment. Fuck. The third time now. Really got me now. It's the best you can do, just throw lamps at me, you prick. I think this is where it should end, or something like that. And I am interested what I can find in this room here. Where the door was, I don't think I can say it imploded, but because it rather flew out. So I guess I should be going into this one, 218, room 218, and really look at things carefully. This one is empty. Why would you put an empty treasure chest just to make me suffer? Understanding again that I got no loot from it. That's very cruel game, very, very cruel. Okay, now I'm probably very close to the end of it. What's happening? Ah, it's Ghostfire, the place where it all began. The flames. I have a suspicion that these flames can actually get relatively real and damage me, in fact, if I'm not careful. See the health bar I have. Ooh, things are getting a bit lighthouse. That's a lighthouse, a beautiful one at that. Look at it. What? The same painting as in Asylum, abandoned vase that can potentially fly at me anytime, any moment. I think I had such chairs in The Sims 3. I chose them a lot of times. They're quite nice. Okay, that's the item. Is that an oil platform or a ship? Quest log updated. Beautiful lighthouse. Just look at it. Oh! Lightning. The chest is still empty. There is no chest now, even. Am I supposed to go this way? So, what is my way now? Am I supposed to... No, don't fall. Okay. But wait a second. I think that wasn't the point. I think I should have gone some different way because the path is actually blocked here. Uh-huh. I see. Grand opening of the hotel. So can I leave now? You retrieve the pendant from the ocean house to bring to Therese as payment to convince her to call off her feud with Tongue. Okay. You have discovered the journal in the ocean house. According to its contents, a jealous husband murdered his wife and family because of a locket. The murderous ghost of the husband means to keep her trapped here forever with him, and she seems to be trying to help you find a way to free her. So I guess it's all over now. So what I wanted to say when I started the level, I wanted to say that I read that it's one of the scariest locations for those who played the game. I mean, for those who played the game for the first time. That people really had their moments here, as well as I did. You saw me flinch painfully a few times. That was unnecessary, Andy. Could we not do that? Santa Monica Hub for... Yeah. I don't want to kill the innocent rat. Actually, never felt right doing it. Kinda too much. Let rats be unhurt, because I don't anyway get any bonus from that, and they lose their precious life that I cannot restore in any way, so let them just peacefully be there. So we are to report to Therese, tell her that all is good, get another bunch of XP. After that we will finally find Tom, and after I find Tom I will have to do the worst mission for myself in the game, I think. Not the worst, but just I don't like the mission that follows, I think. Save the game. Oh, here you are.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
I brought this for Therese.
Ooh! Can I see it?
I'd rather give it to Therese.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
No, please calm down.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
I understand, but I still can't give it to you.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
I'm sorry to hear that, Jeanette, but I really need to give it to Therese.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you're so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
That depends on what it is.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
What do I do?
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
I'm not going to steal charity money.
It's not what you think. Every pretty penny dropped in that box is going right into some other kindred's purse. You'd be crooking from a dirty steal.
I'm not stealing charity money, but I'll do the rest. Then you'll call off the feud?
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
If I don't get to see Tom when I get back, I'm taking it out on both of you. Bye.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
I will. Oh. Okay. Not yet. We're not going to that mission that I mentioned yet. First, some more errands for those two sweet ladies. And I'm already full HP, which is actually quite useful. as something. What was that? Halloween rhyme.
It's the hops, bro.
By the prickling of my thumb, something evil this way comes. That's exactly about it. What do I have? A lot of items. Diary, astrolite, pendant, wallet. Not much cash now. Melee combat requirement 5, 4, 3, 4, 5. And I have 1 melee combat. Yeah, not that cool. Not that cool. Oh, hello now.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Didn't you get the call?
Huh? What call are you talking about there, Chief?
One of the artists pissed off the director, so I'm to pull the art from the show.
And who might you be then, Chief?
I'm the museum director's assistant. Think you can let me in?
Yeah? That pay well? Just taking one look at you, I'd say there's a lot of money in that line of work. Me, security's in my blood. My father's father, my 6 brothers. Yeah, we're all real keen on upholding the law, like a family of Magnum PI.
That's great, but I also have to do a job. Sorry, that's great, but I also have a job to do.
Look, I'll let you in, but I'll be filing a 62A on this when I get back to the security station after my shift. Just so you're aware.
I would expect it. Better file a 45B as well, just to make sure.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, who wouldn't file a 45B, huh? Everyone knows about 45B. Anyway, go ahead on in, and you have yourself a nice night.
See ya. That's Officer Chunk, right?
Pleasure working with you, Chief. Remember, never let the stale, spongy cake of life keep you from getting to the tasty cream filling of success.
I'll take that to heart. Good night.
Oh, that burrito's not fit.
Experience rewarded. Paintings. Oh, I get to go to a gallery actually. Cash box. I'm not taking it. That's an alternative entrance. I love modern art. Cain meets Lilith. Cain slays Abel. Cain spurns Lilith. Cain cursed by God. Unlucky Cain. Don't really get the numbers, to be honest. Fortitude. So how does it work even? If I press F6, right, I can choose the exact discipline. About weapons, can I cut it with an axe? No, I cannot. I have to use a knife. Exactly. Botch. Wait, what is going on? My blood is running. Should I start with the first one? What the? What? What? I don't remember this. The correct sequence of destruction or what? I ran out of blood. That's terrible. And then I'll have to... No, I'm not doing that this way now. That's very risky itself already. So the first one is this one. Then Cain cursed by God meets Lilith. And so that's the story then. The Defender. Okay, that didn't go as bad as I thought. Thought it would be worse. But no. Actually, you slashed the paintings in the gallery of Jeanette, possibly making some kind of statement in the process. Okay, what now? I guess I have to go to the asylum again. Fast travel would be really fascinating for this thing, but...
Pleasure working with you, Chief.
Did he have a machete in his hand? No, it was a shadow. Alright, I'm relieved. Oh. Yes, 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 exactly. That's a very good place you're going to, man. Alright. Well done. Give me some blood to drink. Who saw me? How? Ah, there was a third homeless person I didn't spot. That's a shame. That's a shame. Okay. Maybe Officer Chunk? No. Okay. Guess no fitting now. If I were Toreador, I could use celerity to move around more quickly, but I'm not one. And that would be such a waste to actually spend a lot of blood just to appease my impatience. Maybe it's for the better. This elevator is another like problem each time, like doors closing, opening, but I know such elevators exist. I met one in Budapest. Very, very long process. Now a very unpleasant conversation coming, right?
You. What were you thinking?
About...
The museum. That was my event! Did you think I wouldn't find out? Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I didn't do it, I swear.
Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
I swear I didn't do it. I even brought you the item from the Ocean House and the diary from there.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
What do you think?
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
And how do I do that?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
I'll go, then the feud is off.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
I'll do. Oh. I'm trying to be very careful to pick the dialogue lines so that there is no clear support for any of them, for either of them. Why? I'll explain later. If I'm successful also. I might be not successful with what I'm going to say, and that's so realistic that the club's music is just blasting in my ears. I cannot even hear myself talking, you know. Okay, so the diner. I'll need to be ready.
Hey, where you going, man?
It's not important to you and your conspicuous friends, so shall I call the cops before something happens?
I'll let you go this time, man.
Yeah, good for you. The phone. Hello?
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this. She's crazy! Help!
What madness. You know, I will try to actually kill those thugs. Criminal violation? What? Why? Why criminal violation? Criminal violation? What for? To talking about. Found a shotgun. That's much more important. Now the point will be to get out.
Hey, sorry.
Wait, am I on this? Am I? Oh, I see. I see. Sorry. I don't know why they didn't attack me right away. I mean, what? I don't get it. No, for real. Can they not see me? They probably cannot. But how do I understand whether I am being searched for or not? There is no indicator of me being under some investigation. So I guess I have to just sneak to asylum carefully and hope for the best. Let's see. So now I'm inside asylum. Save the game. Get back to the street. What happens? No police cars. Police officers, any problem? No. It's over now. I got a shotgun. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my god. There are just a lot of messages on my phone. Okay, I'll tend to them later. Glad that I wasn't seeing all those notifications up until now. Oh, it's happening now.
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What's going on here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kine, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead!
I don't remember how I saved both sisters. I need to Google this. I have Persuasion 5. Why do the options not appear? Did I do something incorrectly? So, sister managed triumph that ideal. Let's become available. Just normal lines. Second encounter, do not give to the option. Is there any more succinct guide? Sibling rivalry. Side with Jeanette, convince them to coexist. That good relationship with both. With both. Really. And I was carefully choosing not to have good relationship with any. Does it mean that I will fail now?
Had his way. Shut up.
Stop it, Jeanette.
That's right, taken. Is that right?
And give it the right. Jeanette.
She's a control, and you're. As I said, Therese' father loved me.
To your father, Jeanette.
Father came home. Don't listen to her. Therese walked. That's a lot. As I recall.
Therese.
The police. Enough. So sweet.
Give me the gun.
I should turn this on you next.
How I failed it.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station.
Oh, fuck off. It's the second playthrough I fail it. Why? What the hell? Like, in my first playthrough, like, absolutely accidentally, I just saved them both absolutely accidentally. And in the second, I was like very careful to choose the lines, to have persuasion, and that stupid psychopath kills her sister. Doesn't matter which one. And then this happens again. Click on the vampires again. I need Chrome. Is there no other way to do it? Every line you tell them needs to be nice to them, accept their tasks without hesitation. Six persuasion. So how much persuasion do you have to have? 6 or 4? Let's go with cheating this time with the console commands, because I will feel like shit if I do it like that, because it sucks so much, like incredibly so, like so much careful choosing of lines and what for, to get this completely botched, because you have to be like, I mean, what if I'm just diplomatic and so there have to be such commands like I'm gonna copy and paste, and hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps.
You. Don't listen to her. Shut up! I wasn't... Of course. Is it any father? You don't say. Your heart still... At least you take. You never get...
Oh, it's working. Why are you both fighting?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore.
We heard
You
it.
want to talk, dear sister? Shut up, Jeanette. Don't finish.
Both of you stop.
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up!
Stop it right now, both of you.
Don't try and stop me. I've had to overlook her treachery, her seduction, relations with my enemies, and the consequences of it. But I won't endure her any longer. Endure me? Dear sister, you've done everything you could to smother me. You love to bury me in your closet, along with all your other skeletons. I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me, when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
If you both want to continue to exist, you're going to have to live with each other.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Both of you have been working against the other. Together, you'd be a power.
I don't think that's possible. How could I ever think to trust her again? Trust me? Who could trust you after what happened with Father Dearest? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
That's all in the past. Forget about it.
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
No matter what happened, you two need each other to move on.
Why? How will this time be any different?
Because I don't think you could live without the other.
I'd be better off without her. Have you been paying attention? Oh, yes, Therese. Without me, you'd be free to remake this city in your own image. It'd be the first beachfront morgue.
Then you should do it because of the power working together would get you.
Therese doesn't like to share. Jeanette's irresponsible. She's undependable. A venture like mine requires class and distinction, which is something a pigtailed, face-painting harlot does not lend very well. You do have a way with words, sister. You're right. I'm not in the same class, am I? I mean, murderers are so respectful these days.
Therese, let Jeanette have more responsibility.
More responsibility? So that she can ruin every opportunity I give her? Of course. You're the only one who can secure zoning permits and shake hands. I'd never be able to keep up.
Jeanette, stop sabotaging your sister's plans.
But I only do it for attention and out of love. You do it because you're vindictive and jealous, and you deserve it.
If you call a truce and run this place equally, there is no need to kill each other.
If she would stop treating me like a child, if she would start behaving like a rational adult.
You both must have gotten along at one time.
Yes, there was a time. When I was a child, I didn't have many friends. I suppose Jeanette was the only one. We never did get to go out of the house much. Father wouldn't allow us. He said we'd get hurt, so we stayed inside and we imagined our own worlds. And we spent so much time there together, ruling over those places. Those were happier times, before we grew apart.
You don't really want to kill each other, do you?
I never did. No, I guess I don't. Jeanette, if I were to offer you equal control in Santa Monica, Would you quit consorting with Tongue?
I'll stop working against you with him. But since I've got him in my pocket already, there's no reason for me not to pay him a little visit once in a while, when he can be of use.
That's not a bad plan. There's just one more thing. I want to be in charge of Santa Monica, but only publicly. I want you to continue to convince others that our relations are strained. That way.
We know who our enemies are. I agree.
Give me the gun, Therese.
Take it. I'd hate to look at it again and think of what almost transpired. I suppose now that Jeanette and I have settled our differences, I'll call off the feud with Tongue.
Bertram's hiding in an empty oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him to expect a visitor, and I'll ask him to be extra nice.
Whew, I'm even close to tears now that we are succeeding, because... Whew, thanks. Goodbye.
Please give Santa Monica's regards to the prince.
And keep your tongue tied about what happened tonight, or we'll have to kill you.
You saw everything, people. That was a hell of a roller coaster ride. And they also kicked me out. I mean, I didn't want to leave in the first place. I haven't checked the computers yet. Like, wait a moment. Wait a moment. If you can hear my stomach rumbling, I hope you don't, but if you do, then it's me being hungry, as my diet is continuing. 2.5 weeks already. Eating once a day, and hey, it's empty now. Okay, Therese's computer available. Email. Yeah. Password. 1 Baroness. 3. Nectar of the Gods. Miss Worman, your humble servant has done his all to provide you with yet another batch of the finest sanguine spirits, and I apologize for not pouring it when you asked last time. Forgive me, unlike you, I'm an imperfect being. From Vandal Cleaver. Ah, that's the mistress he was talking about, the queen. I see. Halting construction. Look, Miss Worman, I'm really sorry to do this, but the man won't work there anymore. They say it's haunted. From Julian Johnson. Santa Monica is my city. From Jeanette. Why are you always so mean? Bertie's not so bad once you get to know him. You're the disgusting one. You are the disgusting one. And no, your bitch attitude is tearing us apart. You need to cool off. Why don't you go swim in the Pacific? Alright, contacts. Password again. Business. LaCroix. LaCroix. Camarita Prince of LA. Sebastian. Tongue. Local Nosferatu. Johnson. Miller. The Flow Underground Sound Disc Jockey. Vandal. Blood Bank Manager and LeBeau. I'm not sure how to read it. Art Coordinator. I see. Nothing in the mirror because I'm a vampire, I guess. Any emails for Jeanette? Yes. I'm disgusting. I'm not the one that let that Nosferatu touch me. Can't you see that he's trying to tear us apart to take over the city? How could you? And now my gallery too? I'm going to show you a little something, Jeanette. The sun. Okay, that was before their final quarrel. Now it's all good, and we can go talk to Tongue at last. $33 points of experience, by the way. And I still am not spending a single one of those, because I don't know what to spend them on. I'm doing so far so good, you know. Still enough currently. And that's the way I play the game, always being so greedy. Hello!
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, huh?
You knew I was looking for you.
I've gotten good at knowing when I am wanted.
Are you Bertram Tong?
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
That's great. So you know I survived.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I need to get to that warehouse for Mercurio. You know Mercurio?
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Sabbat?
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
But should I only expect to encounter humans there?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
They know they're working for vampires?
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade.
Can you get me in there without being detected?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Let me get a few things together first.
Alright, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
Whatever. See ya. Okay. Another point of experience arrived my way. Now it's 34 points of experience. I think I'll be slowly wrapping down right now because my stomach is really producing unnecessary noises, and we've been live for how much time already? For 4 hours and a half. Quite a decent stream, don't you think? And I'm kinda... So I think I don't want to start this mission right now, as it really will... I know it will infuriate me at some points, and I don't want to get infuriated and tired at the same time. Bad combination. But let's just consider what kind of points I want to be investing in the future in. Perception, probably, because I like that it increases my ranged combat and inspection at the same time. Inspection is good because I will notice hidden details, maybe some loot, you know. Also, I probably want to go wits just to, again, improve my hacking and combat defense. Combat defense is good because we fight often in this game. Research, situational, and we can actually improve scholarship for that matter. Then firearms. Dexterity is responsible for lockpicking and sneaking, so dexterity is also good. Security only 3 points here, stealth 6 points here. Melee. Brawl. Unarmed combat is about strength and brawl. Hit harder, act more agile, and soak damage. Act more agile? What does that mean? I'm not sure. Bashing is stamina, lethal is nothing, aggravated nothing. If I improve stamina... it was general. Act more agile. Increase your lock picking and sneaking feats. damage from bullets, police batons, and baseball bats. Increases soak, bashing, strength, crucial both for the unarmed and melee combat feats. Yeah, also charisma, of course, but charisma again will be improved by scholarship. So I guess we will distribute the points according to the necessity, but I don't want to go with tongue right now, as maybe I have forgotten something. I would like to begin next stream with checking whether I have like some quests. Maybe I'll go visit what is his name? Trip, the pawn shop, the pawn shop owner. I think I'll visit him, sell items to this lad, maybe buy some bullets if I can. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just go as it is. It's just good to have Santa Monica sorted out at this point. We have been quite productive today, I should say. 4.5 hours, as I said. Decent one after a break, little one. I don't know when I'm gonna be live next time. Probably not tomorrow. Tomorrow, well, let people watch this episode first of all. Secondly, you remember that between Wednesday and Thursday I have quite... so Wednesday is a packed day, a lot of lessons. Thursday is a packed day, a lot of lessons. So maybe on Thursday I will be streaming, maybe on Friday, maybe on Saturday. Well, I'll try to stream on 2 days of those 3. So that means Thursday and Friday, Friday and Saturday, Thursday and Saturday, something like this. Just because the game has to be going on, right? That's it. So I'm gonna thank everyone who attended today. That would be Elysian and AVPTM on and Vova on Twitch. Then on Good Game, for the change, there was Phoenix 7 and Dragic. I'm really happy that somebody on Good Game joined, and that's just quite a rarity. Good Game is the platform I use for streaming, and it's a Russian streaming platform. And on YouTube, that was... oh gosh, and I closed the chat. I think it was Alexander Gacic and Costello. Yes, 2 people. Of course, those who have been with me silently, listening, watching, using this as a background thing. I'm very, very grateful for your attention and time you spent with me. And yeah, looking forward to continuing this game. It is a solid start we have. And I'm enthusiastic to proceed. And one more thing, that we managed the part with Therese and Jeanette. That was a very important thing. I actually didn't expect it coming so soon. I probably have forgotten. Well, not probably, definitely have forgotten when it happens. We used console for that, some cheating, but that was super important to get it right, because it's just... I have a sibling, and for me it's painful to see such a quarrel between those two. With that said, I'm parting with you for now and wish you an amazing second half of the week, or rather middle and the second half of the week, and looking forward to... I already said that. I'm full of anticipation for the next one. Yeah, take care and cheers.